Anyway, I don't mind spending like few minutes, 10 minutes, something like that, seeing if we can find a decent looking map. We are gonna spend a fair amount of time, so the loading times have increased quite a bit, I think. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Ah, double dagger from the get-go. That also does have some potential. Nice. Let's see if we can get the thugs down. I wouldn't mind getting this guy down next. Now we're gonna take, yeah, chance on that one. We kind of want this guy to close. Yeah, he went for this dude. Not unexpected. Alright. Did get one of the daggers, that's decently. Alright, so what's the map like? This guy does come with sure footing, meaning 11 starting melee defense is decent. What is up with these starts today? Holy moly. Min rolls. Superstitious. Wait. I don't remember. Can I get rid of the superstitious? Sometimes you can get rid of some of the bad perks. But that one is like exceedingly bad. But if the map looks somewhat decent, we might just play it anyway. I don't want to spend too much time either finding something I like. I think it doesn't have that many redeeming. It doesn't have that many redeeming points. Alright. Once we get going, if you want to be part of the company, you can let me know. I can find a bro for you. Alright. Maybe I should not play the Hogwarts start if we are just looking for a map seed. It's an argument to be made. Since it takes longer. Not a lot, but a little bit, right? Okay. Alright. Cleaver. So, is this somewhat decently looking map? What is up with the freaking city-states not having a port? How is this not a port city? Anyway. distribution is a little bit funky, but there is some north-south ports available, so it's somewhat decent, I would say. Like, not the best map in the world, but it's playable. There should be hunter access as well. I think we might just go with this, see how it plays out. Like, it's decent-ish, right? A little bit spread out, if anything, but only having one hunter location is not the best. Forest, this city should also have hunters of higher likelihood. We have some swamp cities for the cultist. That's not a forest city, sadly. But yeah, I think it looks somewhat okay. Oh, there's hunters here as well. Alright. Yeah, this guy's not good. This guy's decent. Metal rolls. This guy is actually quite good. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. There's even something to be said about potentially trying to make this guy like a rally, backline, archery, gun, like a fearsome gunner maybe? Alright. So, part of the new patch is of course fearsome being buffed a little bit. I wouldn't say it's massively important buff, it's like a minor buff, capped at 100 resolve. Anyway, so the usual stuff here is we need to get a few men. Once we get a few men, we can go and take on Hoggard. I think when I see a farmhand early on with a pitchfork, we buy him, because having pitchfork... What the... Alright, that's a very nice start. Melee skill could have been better, but with gifted it's gonna be 87, which is very nice. Actually a min roll on the fatigue, but he got 2 stars, so yeah, should be pretty good, right? So I'm probably gonna put... I'm gonna need to put a little bit in resolve, I'm gonna need to put a little bit in HP, and otherwise those 3 are just perfect stat lines, right? So he's gonna have... Let's say we subtract 2 from this fatigue pool, then he's 137 at level 11. I don't think we subtract any defense, so 34 defense, all the melee. So then we could get to 40 resolve. That might be an issue. If I just don't put anything in hit points, I can fix it with Colossus. Alright. It's definitely a keeper. This is just typical streamer luck, I guess. I never used to be this lucky when I don't stream. Apprentice, let's go for the apprentice as well. Apprentice is looking absolutely terrible, minus defense. The Huge and the Iron Lungs would have been nice if he was a good recruit, but he's not. So. I hope... Well... What? Did we get a min roll? Ah. This guy doesn't have fatigue. He can get like 105 fatigue, but he didn't get a lot of fatigue, so we're gonna have to be a little bit careful on how... Let's see if we get good fatigue rolls in the early game. Otherwise we might just have to, yeah, figure out what that guy's gonna do. This guy's off to the side for now. Alright. Yeah, very cheap tools here. Fairly cheap salt. There's a few butter knives. We are gonna go down here to recruit. So I expect we can get some nets. I also expect to make money from the salt, but that's like a tiny gamble. I'm gonna take it anyway. If we don't manage to find or sell the salt, we could be in a little bit of a pickle. Alright. Ooh. Alright, got lucky. So we kind of earned 200 gold out of that. We're gonna buy both the nets. So one of the downside is, of course, we're gonna pay more for whatever we want to buy here. So it's kind of lucky, kind of just not that influential. So I want to buy the cultist mainly because he has a chance to be a good sergeant, and having an early sergeant is super important. I might hire the killer on the run just for the YOLO. The rat catcher is a decent pickup because he has a net already, so he's kind of like a 60 gold recruit. Alright. Yeah. He does have high resolve. He does have a lot of melee defense, but asthmatic is just well, you can say it got buffed because both asthmatic and iron lungs is now 3 instead of 4 and instead of the old 5, so it's not as bad as it used to be. I think we can try and make him an early game tank, and then if we're gonna YOLO into a big camp, we can put him off to the side with the expectance of him to die, but holding up a good chunk of dudes in the meantime. That's a decent recruit early on. Rat catcher. Hope he doesn't make us sick. Alright, trash. I think we're gonna build this guy as an early sergeant, just to make sure we have one. Hiring men in the early game I think is pretty important, so let's go stun. Okay, you're also nothing, we're gonna keep around. So we have a lot of nobodies basically. I sadly don't see any pitchforks. I would have liked to see a couple of wooden shields, because that's just nice. We're gonna buy some bludgeons at the other town. So let's do it like this. Oh what? Yeah, you're not gonna do much. I would like for that guy to have a shield, but might not turn out that way. I don't know if I want to pay 140 for a shield, that's just it feels bad, man. I wouldn't mind getting another recruit, but I would like the apprentice or the mason, but this guy comes with a weapon. Oh. Let's pick him up. Alright, another asthmatic. So I guess we got some payback on the fact that we rolled a good farmer early on. Hello, Alone Wick Boy. Welcome to the stream. I don't necessarily recognize you, but welcome anyway. We just started out here, playing with all the DLCs, of course, and I just did the usual Hogwarts start. So we wanna pick up a bludgeon, I think, maybe a spear. Yeah, I think we pick up a spear. Early on, I hate spending money basically on anything, because all of this is basically free loot you get from just about anybody. But you also have to have a little bit of stuff to get going, right? So two guys that can stun is fine. Lots of trash boys from the get-go, sadly. But that's just the way it is. Let's go at Hogwarts. Oh, we're gonna have... That's bad. So usually I would say, if it's spawned close, we want to attack at night. That's not gonna happen this time, because we have to pass a freaking mountain range. But you want to attack at night, because then they are gonna charge you, because that's just how AI game mechanics work. But now they might see themselves as being... Ooh, there's stuff there. They might see themselves as having the ranged advantage, which is annoying. Ooh. We don't have a lot of headgear, and that's a flail, that's a flail. Yeah, we have high risk of losing boys here. Let's see what they do. Are they gonna come forward or not? Oh, they are gonna come forward anyway. I would very much like to kill this guy right from the get-go, but yeah, what we're gonna do is focus on the guys to the south, and then put up a couple of spear walls. Yeah. That is expected. This is somewhat dangerous. Dang it. Gotta hit some of these. Oh, come on. Pretty please. We don't want this guy to hit twice, so basically I don't really know where to put that guy. Alright. Pierced arm muscle. I'm hoping we delay these boys so they start either running this way or that way. Alright, that's pierced leg muscle. Yeah, we're going before him, which is the important part here. Another important part is just to delay Hogwarts. We want to try and kill the other dudes and finish with Hogwarts, right? Perfect. 2 morale hits. So yeah, we're just gonna wait and see what they do basically. That would have been a very nice hit. I don't mind him going here, but he's gonna go there or there. So yeah. It dropped that, so I think we focus the flail. He's definitely highest on the threat assessment, followed by a Hoggart. We hit this guy, so we basically just have to blow in his direction and he's dead. Alright. Not too shabby. This guy could be a little bit annoying to kill, putting the shield up and all. So we're definitely gonna reuse the spear wall here, see what this guy does. Once more. Next turn Hoggart. Alright, so that's the first guy down. Next turn Hoggart is gonna shield up and move in, I think. So let's see what this guy does. I think I wanna just go all in on killing this guy now. Oh, that is... What? Oh, he must have moved like this, otherwise he would have had a chance to hit here, right? Yikes. We have to hit this, otherwise this guy's dead. Ah, beautiful. Ah, just beautiful. Let's go in here, see if we can get him to run. Oh, panic for the win. Perfect. That's absolutely perfect. Yeah, that's as good as we could hope for, basically. Maybe if we are very greedy, we go for the daggering of that guy. Probably not. Well, 50. Oh, now we have to. Alright, 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 alright. Yeah. Come on. Close. I don't remember if that guy has a dagger. Oh, you're moving. Are you running away? No. No, 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 no. That we cannot have. Did you have a dagger? No. I think we go here and try and hit this guy. This guy is definitely going up here. You don't have a dagger, so you might as well free up a flail. Yeah? No? Okay. Sad days. Don't want to spend the attack. Same goes for this guy. Here I might want to spend the attack. Nah. I would like to try and get this guy. We definitely get his shield. We're gonna be a little bit vulnerable here, but eh. Oh yeah, he was stunned. In that case, we definitely wanna kill him this turn, I think. Didn't really proc him. That's a little bit sad. Yeah, you don't bring a lot to the table, so let's just try and break him. Dang it. Alright. You can move this way around. We can spend a net to take less damage. Then he's definitely gonna spend at least one turn. Then we have another net for whenever we want to kill him. He does have, well, 22 defense is actually pretty poor. I think we... Oh, and he missed. Excellent. Alright. 27. You do have a knife. So you move up here, you move there, you can move there. This guy can go that way. Alright. We are definitely risking losing a few boys, but he might well run soon. No, didn't trigger him, sadly. Can go for the stun, but I don't know about that one. Let's put some pressure on him. Yeah, so you can move in and try stun next turn. 40%. Beautiful. You don't have... I don't think we need to break his shield. We were kinda ready for that, but I think we just let it pass. Definitely think we try and stun him. No. Alright. No. He's a brave guy, not really running. Alright, now he's running. Excellent. So we did get his armor, the sword, we get some salt, which is very nice, and we did get a flail. This is like a very good start equipment wise. We could just run at this, but I don't think it's necessary to push it that badly. I'm just skipping the the tutorial text. But basically this is how Battle Brothers always started, at least for the first 2 years, I would say, of the game. Of course, Warrior of the North brought all the starting origins, which is very nice. I just have a sweet spot for how this runs. Anyway, we're definitely picking up tools because they're super cheap here. We can pick up a little bit of that. Other than this, I don't think we want to spend too much time in the city. Sadly, this is a weaponsmith. I really like this type of small city. If you can find a small city like this on the map that has an armory, it's very easy to ally up with a small city in a way where you get really good prices. And if you can find one that has an armory, that's an excellent way of beefing up your team when you get to the day 15, 20-ish, where you might have some okay recruits that you want to hang on to, but you also might run into a lot of raiders where having the, let's say, the 150 or the 210 armor is gonna make a massive difference. Right, so I know we don't have a lot, but I always pay for rumors. Like always. Didn't get anything here. And you can argue, why did you spend 100? But that 100 could have been a famed item lead, right? So always consider that worth it. Deliver cargo Sigmund. Wissenstadt, about 1 day to the east. Okay. Could we get a follow the tracks? Drive off brigands at Crumbled Homestead. Crumbled Homestead east of Wigstadt. East means likely swamp. Potentially this area. That could be a very nasty fight. But I think we probably will take it. This city. We can also do the delivery contract. Once the ambition fire, we want to try and get the friendly or the 12 men if that's available. Alright, so secure the ruined workshop. Where's the ruined? Oh, it's this one. Probably want to do that. I just want to have it be dawn. I want to sell the salt. I want to have a look if we want to buy anything. Alright, so this is the main man of the company. I think we're gonna do it like this. This guy is gonna get the sword. We have double shield, which is decent. I don't know if this is the guy we wanna protect, really. I thought we had a better candidate. Like this is at least... they're all kind of trash, to be honest. Like very trash. Alright, so this is probably one of the better frontline options we got. We have lots of butter knives early on, super important in case we see a raider. You get the stun. I think this is more or less perfect, right? These are 20s, so like minute upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless. I think we give it to that guy though. Alright. I like it. Let's upgrade this guy, that's a decent roll. Go with a student. We're gonna try the ruined workshop. It does take a little bit of time to complete, but I'm very much expecting brigands and... oh dang it. That's not good. That's like not good. Right, you find the workshop deserted. There's silk white film frostings in every corner of the place. This might just be the end. Well, some web next I think we should be able to handle. But I really despise the webnecks. Early on they I don't know how to put it. They're like super random. Like 9 out of 10 times you do this no problem. Like literally no problem at all. And there's just the few times where you get absolutely messed up. Also, we're gonna need a few swings to complete this. I do think we are gonna... No. Let them come in. Pretty please, yes. Yeah. If we lose some of the trash, it doesn't really matter. Let's just... well, you're gonna move here, right? So let's wait and increase our odds. Yeah, you're gonna move there, right? Let's see if what's needed to be done here. You're gonna move high ground. You're gonna move here. Miss the stun. Okay. Let's just try and kill it then. Going. I'm gonna wait with this guy. Gonna wait with this guy. High ground, so you're gonna get webbed next turn. Ah, come on with the missing. Oh, come on. Yeah, this is why. This is why it goes badly. When you miss all the 50-50s, you're not in a good place. No, not at all. Oh, come on. Chance 72, rolled 73. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, they just see meat. They're just like, I'm gonna eat, eat. I think we move up here. We can try, or we can try and stun. I think going, no, right. Getting a stun on that guy will be very nice. So let's see if Mr. X can do his job. Alright, alright, alright. Close. I don't want to give this guy the high ground. If I can avoid it. Wait. Oh, come on. This guy has missed all 3 72s. That could make it a little bit nasty. Okay. Alright, finally a stun. I like it. I think we move up here to present a target that we don't mind getting hit. Here I'm gonna make it run like a long way around. Close. That's fine. Absolutely fine. No. Waity, waity. Beautiful. Stun. Like it. No. I greeted it. Got punished up here. Now he's gonna get a pitchfork to the rescue. Alright. So no damage, which is Beautiful. Yeah, we gotta do like this, right? Yeah. So fairly early contract done. We have... That didn't push them up? What? Ah yeah, I need to go back to the city. Yeah, thanks for the money. So we have this guy is open, 1 more contract, and we're friends. This guy needs 2 more contracts, right? So where's my ambition? It's day 3 already. Come on, game. We want to do this, but after we have done that one. Correct. Also a little annoying is if we had raiders or thugs up here, we would have upgraded our equipment. Now we didn't really get an upgrade to the equipment. Yeah. I have a feeling that this... Alright, so I really don't like taking early contracts to destroy places. One, because you limit the spawn of patrols, and patrols might be worth more than an early contract. So I know this is some gold and some stuff and a guaranteed fight, but if that crumbled homestead, let's say, spawn a raider patrol with 4 raiders and 2 thugs, that might just be a lot more worth it than taking this mission. I think we're gonna do this one, delivery, so we can pick amongst other options. I wouldn't mind getting 1 extra dude here, but there's no one that jumps out. Like, we could try an apprentice, or we can try the mason. Either has okay-ish potential. This guy min rolled like a lot. We're not gonna dismiss him, but he is dismissible, like very much. Good spell. Anyway, alright. Could also jump up here to see if they spawned a contract. It's not that likely that they spawned a contract already. So we're gonna do that once our ambition fire. It's very strange. Usually, oh yeah, look at this. This is raiders. Yeah. 5 raiders is a lot. Well, what? Why are you not attacking me? 5 raiders is a lot, but we kinda need to try and do it. Why are you running away? I don't understand. Are you chasing something else? That's the crumbled. Some raiders. Whew! Alright. Where are they going? Are they chasing? We can either friendship or plunder something in the wilderness. I think we do friendship, but plunder, I don't know if this one counts because we already found it. I don't remember. So we're gonna do this thing. Friendship. And are they legitimately just running away from me? 5 raiders? Oh yeah, there's a caravan here. I don't want the 15. I don't want the 15 to partake in this. No. If we could have gotten the caravan without the 15 dudes joining in. Wow, that would be something. We definitely need more stuns if we are to take on raiders. A pitchfork would also be nice. So we're gonna hire at least 1. I would like 2 guys. We're very likely to lose someone. Anywho. Yeah, it's another trash. Whew, so many trash bros. Alright, alright, alright. You can try and dagger at least. That's not very helpful, really. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, we need this. We need a shield. Possibly need a couple of hats. Otherwise we get one shot way too often, right? That's just terrible. It's just a terrible group of men. A downright terrible group of men, right? Let's just... what this is... pick up that thing. Sadly we don't have more than, what, one net? Yeah, definitely not you with the net. I think you are gonna get the net. I was so happy when I saw this. Now I'm a little bit afraid. We're never gonna do a 2-day. Well, nah. No. Let's just get rid of that one. Follow the tracks. We probably want to do this. And deliver cargo to Knut south, maybe. No, maybe in this case we don't have the money. So I would like to fight the Brigand Raiders. I would like to not have the militia with me. I don't know what this means. That means the militia. The militia is gonna mess it up for me. Alright, we're gonna go in with the militia. Or alone. I just don't really like 5 raiders without them having a distraction mechanism. Oh, and we... what? I just rushed forward, but they are in the middle. I was thinking we are behind here, so we need to rush, but maybe we actually don't need to rush anything. That guy should be easy to kill. Yes, bring one of your bodies this way, please. Pretty. Oh. Alright. I fear he might want to take that high ground, which would be highly annoying. Alright, caravan hand. Wonder how this battlefield started. Like, it seems strange, right? This would have been perfect if he had like a decent armor. Sadly he does not. So yeah. Let's see what happens here. 34, holy moly. We're only gonna get this kill. Which, well, maybe we get more, but I doubt it. We should have decent surround on him this turn. I don't really fear not getting the kills here. I want to see what's going on. Yes, you move down that way. Yeah, I don't think we spent your time. Just scout. See if we can get a last hit somewhere. Don't hit the head, please. Beautiful. We get the hammer, which is a decent pickup. Okay. Oh, that guy. We must get the flail. Run, boys! We saw a flail. Ah. Gotta show you put in the cardio work. But 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so they are all here. Double flail. Yeah, I think if we took this on alone, faced a double flail setup, I think we would die. Well, meh. It would be very RNG heavy. It wouldn't be a nice engagement. We could potentially win it, but yeah. If we can get the last hit on some of these flails, that would be so nice. Okay, okay. I fear we're gonna be like one turn too late getting this. So I think what happened is they spawned here. Cart spawned there, right? We spawned here. Militia over this way. So one guy went our way, 4 guys went this way. If like 2 or 3 guys have went our way, that would be like dream scenario. Wait, what? How can he move with an active spear wall and attack? That should be impossible. We can move there, but that's not what we want to do. If we want to get in here, so we have as good an opportunity as any to get some last hits. It's all about the last hitting now, the kill stealing. We can move there, but I'm a little afraid we're gonna have this guy on top of us. Could also move there. I think he will go for the caravan hand. Yeah. He has the small shield basically. What is the logic. I don't know if we can get last hit on this guy. Trying to get last hits here are definitely the most important. We could step up there, I just don't want to be struck 4 times, then I think it's death. But we are ready. Maybe now we can do it, because this guy doesn't have a shield and he's on low ground. But he might just have a better defense than us. Or the AI might reckon his armor is making him a less priority target. Yeah, we definitely need to get in there. Okay. Salutations. Hello to you. Alright. Do we have anyone that could get in there and get that last hit? Oh, I feel bad about stepping up here. Yikes. Alright, that guy is almost running. We can hit, but we need to let these guy... Yeah, we need to let those guys hit a few times, I guess. That guy's jumping there, which could be annoying. Yeah, this is the last round. This is definitely the last round, I feel like. If it's not, I want this guy to be positioned here to take a pot shot next turn early on. You probably want to... I don't know what you want to do. I need to wait. You could step in here, but then you're getting double slammed. Ooh, that guy's... Alright. Double bill hook. Now he's running, that's kind of bad. Oh yes, okay. If he only gets hit once, I think we have a chance. Any one of us? No! No! Ah, I could see it from a mile away. Dang it. 3 turns. He's gonna double hit. I don't want to do that. No. No. Don't kill him. Right. Get a decent chance to get the kill here. I really hope I didn't do this in the wrong order. Alright, did we get the flail? Oh, we got the flail. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. Up. No. Well, I guess you get the good flail, you get the less viable flail. Someone is gonna be allowed a shield. Not too shabby. Still, the men are looking a little bit iffy. Alright. Prices are never gonna be super low in here, but if we get to allies with this city-state, or not with this trading city, we could potentially have decent prices. But you can see like 1500 for Mailhorberg is about 300-400 more than I would like in like 10 days down the line. So we gotta work a little bit on making friends here. Let's try and recover the lockbox for them. Alright, looks like a forest fight. Northwest, so probably up here somewhere, I'm guessing. I just wanna not run in the forest, waste time on that. Okay. Holy moly, they got away very far. Stop, please. That's a decent... we definitely want it in the forest, I guess. You did get an upgrade, I like it. Are we looking at a resolve build here? Hey Johan, what sort of start did you do here? You have a lot of men so early in the days. I did the original Hoggart introduction, so it's the one that's called tutorial. It's basically the same as the one called New Company and very similar to the one that's the Southern Mercenaries, I think it's called. I can go over the men in a little bit, so... I'm really... well, don't beat yourself up. I have spent way too much of my life playing this game. So, yeah, don't feel sad about that. Pretty min roll on this guy. I kinda still wanna do this sergeant on this dude as well. Like, he's gonna be a little bit bad no matter what we do, I think. So, yeah. Yeah. Alright, so one of the builds you can do in the new DLC, I would say, is a gunner. So, crossbow and firearm mastery with the fearsome. Yeah, I would say if you just found the game, you have a lot of great hours ahead of you. Like, I think I've played like 2,000 hours, which is quite a lot. Maybe some of that is also me going away from the PC while the game is running, and so it's not maybe effectively that long. But it's a very beautiful game. There's so many varieties. Different strats, different things you can do, and even more with all the DLCs and stuff. So yeah, early game. Alright, so you say I have a lot of men. Most of these have cost 150 gold, something like that. So I have, if they're named trash, it's because I need to replace them. So we have what, 12 men. We have the starting bro, who is gonna be replaced at some point, but might be our early game sergeant. Then we have the two-handed axe dude we start with. He's gonna stay as a two-hander, right? Well, potentially. Then we have something that's an asthmatic. He is gonna get replaced, but he's maybe doable early game wise. Then we have someone we need to get rid of, another one. A third, or this might be the fourth or fifth one, if we count those two. Then we have our starting archer. Then we have one good recruit that we're gonna keep, and the rest is trash we're gonna get rid of anyway. So, yeah. But in the early game, it is more important to have numbers than quality, because early game, most of your dudes are gonna start around 50 melee skill, right? Maybe if you hire a really good one, like a sellsword, I don't know how you afford that this early, but let's just imagine. Then you're gonna look at 60, 65, maybe I think 67 is max roll for them. Like, having, you know, all the available men to take into battle as quick as possible is worth more than having good men. Because they can only swing twice, right? And swinging twice with 12 instead of swinging twice with 6 men is gonna improve your odds a lot. Alright, so we're going into the raider fight. This one is gonna be very interesting. So early game, of course, having the early game flails makes it so that we have at least a potential to bash some heads in. This guy is just there to tank, or try to, but getting the stun boys is really crucial early game. If you can stun one or two of them, that's massive as well. So let's try and get in there. Alright. So this guy came without headgear, so we want those two to engage him and hopefully kill him while also preserving his armor. Oh, that guy came without headgear as well. Problem is, both of these are super dangerous. If they get to attack us first, they can very likely kill one with 2 shots, because the mace in like a double gripped does a lot of damage, the hammer does a lot of damage. Same goes for the sword. You basically want to see a guy like this carrying a shield early on, because then he's gonna spend his AP doing a shield wall and not attacking you, which would be optimal. Then you can deal with those two. Alright. So let's see, there's this guy and one more thug. We don't know if he's gonna go this way or maybe above us. There is something to be said about going up here to sort of close it off, but I kind of want to have them flood in so we have a nice wide arc. I actually want this spot to be free as well, right? Because then we can have one. Then we can have like 6 guys, 8 guys hitting, while they can have 4 trying to hit back. 9 with the archer, right? So let's focus on this dude. Not successful, right? Yeah, he's going this way. Doesn't really matter that much. It's slightly annoying. I think we're gonna use the tank and this guy, these 3 guys, to take care of that guy. So no, it's difficult to know how they will move, but I envision this guy will move either 1 or 2 tiles up here. He's not gonna take this one. Wait. Move. Hello, Hans. I see the peasants are revolting, sire. Welcome. Well, it is just the regular good old Hogwarts start, but yeah, we did hire a lot of peasants. What do I think of fast adaptation? I've seen some simulations where it is better value for 80, I guess, melee attack duelist against chosen than executioner or gifted. If we only take into account hitting and not surviving. I have never seen a simulation that would suggest that. I definitely don't think fast adaptation is a good perk for your best men. I think it's a great perk for all the trash we got here. So I would be picking fast adaptation for a lot of the trash guys we have here, right? I don't envision doing it for the others, how we should say. This is gonna be very interesting if he sort of jumps the gun. This guy's in the wrong position, sadly. Oh, you got throwing weapons. Dang it. Dead. Yeah, fast adaptation with dodge and relentless is very nice for all the crap we got here. I would say if my guy has 80 melee attack, he's not, if that's like his level 11 number, he's not considered end game material. Then he needs to fill another role. He needs to be a tank or something different. Maybe there's some cases where I have like a super high fatigue guy that's like barely good enough, but I kind of don't want to get rid of him either. I might want to make like an 80 attack high fatigue guy like my stun semi tank build. Other than that, I don't really see... Like, I set my bar at like 85. If they don't get to like 85 melee attack or above, I don't see them as an end game two-hander. So... Or a backliner for that sake. Of course, sometimes you cannot get it and you have to settle for the 80%, or I mean the 80 attack. Anyway, I need to focus here because this could go south real fast. This guy is done. Problem is I kind of need to rotate both of these up here. I don't really want this guy. I think we're gonna let them move in next turn, to be honest. And of course that guy moves in. I don't want to move here because then he moves there and I'm in a world of trouble. He might do it anyway, but I actually think he's just gonna one step forward because then he can get one attack off. Alright, so hit. Alright, you're swinging around the side. We need to move you back one tile. Beautiful. Now these should step up. Sadly, these are still in the wrong place, but I cannot... Like, it's too late to do anything about it now, really. This guy's moving around. I'm just thinking maybe I want this guy north to deal with this guy. But no. No. Ideally we dagger this guy as well, right? But I'm not really sure. I'm fairly certain they're not moving in here. Oh. Oh. That's nice. Kind of. Now this guy very likely moves there. We get 3 hits off on him. I think if I move here, he's gonna move there, and we don't want that. So we just stay put. Let's see what happens. Don't hit me. Thank you. It was like a... What? Ah, you bugger. That's a problem. Alright, now we need to hit the 5th. This guy can die, it doesn't really matter. But we need to hit one of the stuns here. Nah, so now he's dead. I do agree with the assessment of fast adaptation that you presented. Ah, this is so bad. Dang it. This is so bad. Oh, come on. I was certain he was not gonna go to that spot because he wouldn't get an attack off. But apparently he... Oh, no, 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 no. Ah. I'm being a little bit too sloppy here. This could also become an issue. This is going south very fast, to be honest. This guy is moving back. Don't really want to step up there, because... yeah. This is just real bad, to be honest. We can try and delay him. I think that's our best option here. Or we can try and net this guy to make it possible to kill before he gets the riposte up. But that's about it. Still think we focus this dude. Alright, 16 turns. Or could we not hit the hit there? That's real bad. Now he's picking up the hammer next turn. So unless this guy goes there, he has an opportunity of attack. Okay. Game, give me a break. 75? Finally. I think both of these want to move in on this guy. Yeah. Both want to move in. This could go badly, huh? Can we break him? Nope. I kind of want to put up a spear wall, but I also don't want to scare this guy away. I want his stuff, right? Base. Beautiful. To save his own life. 58. Nice. Good job, bro. Alright, fractured hand. Of course, somewhat annoying. I think this guy is gonna bleed 6 hit points. Holy moly. I thought it was 1 to 3. So he needs to stand next to Horik, which he does next turn. Okay. If Horik goes after this guy, he's dead. Alright, alright. Maybe he run. No. Well, I did get 5% extra attack chance on this dude, so probably worth it. Yeah, this is what I don't want. Now he steps in here and makes a mess of it all. Alright, let's see what we can do about that. Alright, we did get this guy, so we got 2 of them. Now we only need to deal with this guy. Him stepping in here is not necessarily a bad thing. The bad thing is he can try and triple swing us. But you just die already. Have to do this or otherwise he just dead, right? Ah, you missed that one. Lots of 50-50s going down here. I think we're gonna take the risk basically. Like we can lose one of our good dudes on this risk, but I think it's fine. We put up shield on this guy at least. He's still not running. Wow. Same with this guy. "14 turns." Okay, so I think we focus down you. Beautiful. Now he's... Oh, no. I did a major mistake here. Oh no. Oh, that was dumb. Alright, we're not gonna get this guy. He's gonna run away now. Well, actually in this case I'm not 100% certain. Usually it's if 1/3 of the company remains, either if it drops to 1/3 they run away. There were 6 to begin with. I just don't know what it happens when it's on the exact number. Well, we're gonna find out now. Yeah, he's running. Yeah. So once they're down to 1/3 of the original, either dead or fleeing, the rest. Oh, he did. I should probably not. Well, okay. We can try and run after him, but we're probably not gonna get to him, right? Eight, 11. No, we're never catching him. Alright, so what are you saying? They must have buffed it. 4 used to be the most those injuries dealt. Yeah, I was also a little surprised. Anyway, we did get one of the armor sets. We should have gotten 2 here, so this is basically just sloppy play on my part. Getting the early game armor is just most important mission you have, basically. Like, yeah, I don't really. That's what you should be doing, focusing on getting early armor. We did get a small upgrade. I don't want to lose my archer. I really don't want to lose this guy. The rest I don't really care much about. I just don't want to spend if I can avoid tools on the crappy equipment. Alright, early game tank. I think we're just gonna completely look past the melee skill. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. What? Insanely bad roll. So when we see a +4, we're gonna take a +4 on this guy. Okay. Lots of fast adaptation. This guy I'm so tilted. Not tilted, but I'm just like... We have so much resolve, like I kinda wanna make it the fearsome build, but I'm also just... Deep down inside I know that while it's viable, it's probably better just to make him a thrower archer. Driver of brigands at crumbled homestead, so they also want us to kill that stuff. Fine, deliver to this place. There's a decent chance we find brigands on the way there, so it's not the worst. I, on the other hand, would also like to go down this way, because very likely they spawned a new group, right? And if they spawned a new group, I would like to fight it, and I would like to do a mission for either one of these to complete my ambition. So... While these sound good, I think we're gonna skip him. Yeah, I think we're gonna skip him. Probably... Wow. Alright, you're back to shield breaking duty. That's a horrible one, huh? Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Alright. We can pay for a little bit of rumors. Always pay for rumors. Dang it. Big stat is this one. Alright, so they're saying we should expect to find robbers, I mean brigands, if we go that way. Yeah, looks like they spawned a new group from that house. What the heck, they went this way, then now they're down here, or what? No, did they lose to the caravan? What the? I need, why? What is going on? I need the caravan for this. Oh man. Freaking hunters. Yeah. This is not the right groups to attack right now. Like that was, what, 5 or 6 raiders with a marksman? No thank you. You came across a brittle hovel on your way here. It's on the plains northwest. Northwest. So is it this thing? No. So up here there's stuff. Alright. Do you have an easy mission for me to do? Follow the tracks. I definitely want to do that one. They're going west, fine. No, he no longer has a fractured hand. So I guess he was faking the injury all along. This is a little bit of a nasty engagement. Mainly because we're gonna have to go to them, I guess. 3 archers could be yikes. Let's see what they do. Please don't hit me. 1 passed its turn. Second one passed its, yeah. They are hunkering down. I can kind of understand that. So I think we're going 4th, right? Wanna go forward. Oh, you're going... I can actually engage this guy. Problem is he has a flail and I would like not to get hit in the face by a flail. I think we're going all the way there. I just wanna... Yeah. I was... Yeah, I have to get rid of the old habits of how the AI work. Usually I would never behave like this. But we did put in a lot of work to try and make them a little bit smarter in this DLC. I think we take high ground for the shots here. Alright, I think we're going all the way. We're diving. Probably not the right choice, but... No, this is why I said it was a nasty fight. Come on! He's so dead. Like, I don't think I have a chance to save him. But... yeah. That's just how it is, right? Going into archers with trash. We can go here, we can go there. I think we actually go here. Then I go like this. He has the best chance of surviving. Okay. Not too bad. Fine. I think we take the pot shot on this guy and misses. Okay. I think he's gonna move here. So they can wait. Can you post a link? It's to the simulation of fast adaptation Steam link if you're interested. Yeah, you can post a link. Yeah, it was done doing the 8%. Yeah, you can do that. That's fine. It was updated, alright. Run, boy. Well, maybe we actually want to get this guy killed. I think we want to get him. Yeah, that was a mistake. We want to get him killed, I think. Yeah, I kind of want to get him killed. Then we open up the drill sergeant, right? So I want this guy to die. Is it more important than this guy? That guy needs to die as well. Waity. I would like to kill him, but we're gonna wait so this guy cannot take that spot. Don't punish me. Ah! Alright. Okay. Oh, that's so close. Stun. Running. Beautiful. Mess the poach up, or just miss the attack. Oh, that's just... what? 74s. Alright. If we go before him, it doesn't really matter that much. We can try and get this guy killed, so we can bait this guy to go after him. Perfect. Oh, nice. Finally the archer showed up. Like it. So they are all running. That means this guy might run away. No. I guess we might lose this trash instead. Well. Alright. Let me have a look. Oh, it's Turtle who's been calculating. I'll take a look at it after the stream, or maybe a little bit later. I want to focus on... I think these two go and bash this guy in the head. I want that armor. We can run at the archer. Probably it's worth. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's worth. I was hoping to break his morale. Ah, beautiful fractured skull. No. Pokey pokey. Close to running away. Let's see if we can break him. Beautiful. Alright. So we managed to not lose someone. Alright. So I think we should fire one of these boys. We definitely don't want to spend tools fixing that up. We did get the Gamberson here. We do have some armor we can put on. Another flail is not bad either. Alright, so when we complete the ambition, we should still have the option to get the 12-man ambition, which would be absolutely perfect. Let's just double check. Yeah, friendly. Get the ambition done. If you can chain ambitions early on, you want to do that because renown is basically equal more money. And you want more money, so yeah, simple as that. Let's just get rid of some of these things we're never gonna use, right? We don't have any food, but sad we're gonna have to pay a lot for food in here. It's just how it is. Brittle hovel. If that is a raiders, I would definitely like to try and go after it. We've kind of botched it on these raiders out here, or we haven't been lucky enough to be like, we've been like twice, we've been like what, seconds away from having the option of getting the raider fight along with a caravan. Both times we just barely missed out on it. Wissenstadt, escort a caravan. I really don't want to do escort missions, but in this case we kinda know it's gonna end with a brigand fight, or very very likely. So I might actually do it. I would have loved to have more money. I think we go tools over profit. Nah, we go profit. We go profit. Okay. So it's up here. So I'm very very much expecting a brigand fight, and I wouldn't mind getting the 6 raiders now that I have 5 caravan boys to help me. Seriously? What the f— What? Did you see that? Oh, this is a big time troll. That's just so unlikely. We were like milliseconds from getting attacked, then a patrol shows up and demolish them. That's just not fair. We should go battles. No, we should go 12 men. Exactly. Alright. So that's one of the reasons why we fired a guy, to make it possible to get that ambition. Now we can quickly fulfill it. On the other hand, we can also not earning that much money on this sale. Do we go with this guy? God, we've got a lot of trash today, huh? Lots and lots of trash. We did get a level up here. Decent-ish level up. I'm not like massively proud of how he's turned out so far, but it's also not terrible. The sergeant keeps rolling bad. He's definitely gonna be the early game sergeant. Like, I don't see how he's not gonna be it. Like, we're gonna get rid of him later on anyway. And do I care about the fearsome? I think I don't care about the fearsome. Don't care about the fearsome. Alright. What did we have? Deliver. Drive of brigands. Let's do the delivery. Basically, I want to fight not necessarily the camp, but what they're spawning, right? Right, if we run into something... Nah, there's never gonna be something here when they're patrolling like that. That's highly unfortunate. Right, next up, if we get the chance to kill a camp in the wilderness, we're gonna do that. We're struggling a little bit on money though. Maybe not just a little bit, but a lot. Deliver, Vikstad. I really would like not to be the delivery boy. All of the tracks is slightly better. Oh. Oh. These are perfect groups. We want to fight both of these. I think we start with this one. We're always gonna have this one available. Do I potentially want another flail boy? Oh, what is this guy? He's like... Right, you get this thing. You get shield breaking duty. You get... Iron potential, could say. This could be somewhat dangerous. Slap him with the flail. Oh, look at the pike. We want the pike. Weak hit game. Got a bandana. Alright, so this is... Controlling this guy is the crucial part. Do we have a net? We have no nets. Having no nets is bad. I should have bought a net when we were in Vikstad. That's another silly mistake. Like, very bad mistake. I have, I'm a little out of shape. I have been playing some Battle Brothers after the DLC came out because I just love the game, but definitely mistakes being made here and there. Alright, could you just move up here and I will be absolutely happy camper. I'm gonna want this guy to move up and hit, I think. These are gonna wait and hopefully be able to engage this guy. Face! Face is the place. Yeah, you're moving now. I don't really know where I want this guy. I kinda don't want him to tank this dude. But... Alright, we're just tiptoeing AI style. Ooh, another pike. I don't know if I liked the look of that. Have you been playing Star Sector? I have also been playing Star Sector, yes. Pikes, you're right. I should be quite happy to see the amount of pikes here. Problem is this pike is difficult to handle early on. That's not where I want to see him, because now when I engage, he can step up and hit my boys here. Yikes! I don't mind if this guy gets attacked. Now it's time to sacrifice some meat. Don't know if we want to sacrifice this boy. Oh, come on, hit it! Alright. You can take this spot, but it's actually saved for this guy. I want you to stand there. Yeah, you're gonna go in no matter what, so we might as well just get in there. We can go here. No, I can't because I took a step. Dang it. I was gonna say we can go there and shield wall, then we take the attack from this guy, but that is not actually the case. I think we step here, do this, so if they wanna flank him, it's fine. Base is the place. It was the place. Broken nose is the worst. We wanted to have the concussion or fractured skull. No, raiders get the weapon mastery. Raiders get the weapon mastery. I think it's day 15. Might be wrong, but it's along those lines. This is going very bad quickly. I did see the comment about the no double grip. I don't really want to put my best man in a position where he's gonna draw out all the attacks. I know if I had double grip, there was a chance I could one tap him, but it's not a guaranteed. And no matter if you double grip or not, you always 2-tap in the head. So yeah, I might be on my own little island with this assessment, but I actually don't think the double grip early game is what you want to go for. So I was actually hoping this guy would tank this hit. Who's gonna tank it now, you or you? Maybe the... Oh, come on. Alright. Right. Get this guy down. Base is the place. A little bit delayed, but still the place, and we got the pike. We could move here. I wanna get this kill so I can get this guy in and hit this guy in the head. I would like not to spend his AP on it. But if I move here and I don't get the kill, then I kinda messed it up for myself, so I probably don't want to do that. Come on. Please. You're going here, I don't mind you dying, you go there, then maybe we just rally all of them. Perfect. This guy is probably dying though, but yeah, such is life as a brigand. Oh come on, don't you want to break? No? Come on. Maybe I stand here. Yeah. That's another broken nose. Feels bad, man. That must have been a headshot, I guess. Why did I attack in other disgust for losing that guy. I should not have done that. Maybe this is like best case scenario of where you want the double grip. Twice I would have avoided a pike. One time I got punished. I'm certain this would have been one tap with a double grip. I'm also certain that I don't want my only, well, 1 out of 2 potential good melee dudes to be the, or risk being the target. Yeah. Okay. You know what? I think we just let this guy move in, do the headshot. Another. Oh. Is that another? Is that 2 pikes? That is 2 pikes? Alright. That's how you start a good run, I guess. A little bit silly. I could have gotten him there. That would have been very nice. This guy might die as well. I don't even know if I mind losing these. Like, we're gonna roll. Alright, did get the stun in. Minor chance to get the armor because I, for unknown reasons, hit him. Alrighty. Let's see. Alright, we lost 2 types of trash. That's a little annoying. I would like to have opened up the sergeant. But we did get all 3 good armors. Double pike. I call that a win. Shields are for cowards and people who want to exit the early game. Sacrificing trash for pikes. Exactly. It doesn't really matter. But there's something to be said about the next fight being somewhat more difficult, having lost a couple of dudes. Do we need to make changes? No. Yes, in this case. You know what, you can get this to get fixed on you, and then we can give you a fresh... that is a bad one. Hit points. You know what, you get this. Then we get a little bit less on the front. So, probably want you to have a spear of some kind. Are we happy with how our situation is looking? Trash. Alright. Is he the best spear candidate? You think the others are better? I'm also not entirely sure what you put into being the best candidate. You could argue that the guy that I might want to hold on to a little longer than the trash is a better candidate, but I would say it's minimal effect, if any at all. So basically I don't care too much who has that. The only one I care about this guy living. I kinda care about this guy living, but or not that much. And then I care about the 3 backliners, like this guy. I lied. I only care about these 2 and this guy. So I have 3 guys, and then half a guy here, half a guy there that I care about. So it's day 6. We've had a decent start, but in some areas you can maybe argue a little bit slow start because we missed out on a couple of nice brigand fights. That is just the worst. This raider should have a shield or something. Yeah. Double grip hand axe. That is nasty. And I lost my stun dudes. I didn't really... Actually, I should have equipped more guys with stun. This could be a little bit of a nasty fight, to be honest. Alright. I already see what we want to do here. We want to spear guy, try and delay this boy. If we can delay him to be one of the last guys, maybe he's about breaking and we can dagger him down for the armor. Alright, what are you saying? Lol, the first most recent mod action was me banning someone a year ago. Yep. I'll be a gluttonous farmer, focus fire, and thick armor. The only thing I've found helps serpents. Yeah, I don't disagree with the design of the serpents at all. Yeah. I think it's wrong they can grab 3 tiles away. Or at least if it's... if they were to grab 3 tiles away, I would have liked to see something along the lines of you being sort of snagged in the snake's body or something and then being let out after 1 turn. Or that you get like the indomitable effect or something, or you cannot be snagged more than once a turn. Something that makes it so you cannot travel from, let's say, up here and down here in 1 turn because the snakes have lined up like that. You just see your guy sail away on a sea of snakes and it's just bye bye. Yeah, that design I don't like at all. Like that, I just really hate that. Anyway, enough about game design. I think we want to try and kill you. Where are you moving to? That's really what I want to know. Ooh, the plot thickens. Now we want to kill both. This is the guy I want to take care of. Now you move there. Alright. That's actually perfect. Alright, let's do like that. We could go for him, but I actually think we want to make sure we don't leave our... you take the high ground here, it's fine. Step and hit. Spear wall, so he has to waste a turn. I cannot move there or there. But this guy can attack no matter what, so we do that. Hopefully he doesn't go before us. Getting an injury would be annoying. Alright, maybe I missed a bit what's going on in chat. The grab needs to be a melee defense check. That's another way. You'll get all the pikes on the sweet high ground. I think the problem is early game, if you don't have very thick armor, they really mess you up. You don't have, and because they have a 3-tile grab, if it was a 2-tile grab, then you could more reliably engage and not expect one of your men to sort of sail off to the distance on the sea of snakes. Network error. I have 0 drop packages, so I think we're fine. This guy we'll have to deal with. I actually don't mind him running in the back line. It's more or less what I wanted all along. Oh, you're messing up your turn. Beautiful. Me. Alright, what do we want to do here? You could jump there. Did he already spend some time, or could he jump and face shot this guy? Because that I would not like. Alright. Not gonna take the chance. We want to kill you. Oh, dang it. Alright, we're gonna have 4 more options on that. Do we want to spend the time going after this guy? I think the answer is no. Let's just do that. Beautiful. Alright, let's see what they do. Yeah, let's just see what they do. Let's move up this way. Yeah, 1 hit, that doesn't matter. Alright, this could be a little yikes. Yeah, I kinda really didn't take this guy into con. He's gonna take high ground, right? If I go here, there's a chance he doesn't want to go this way. If we lose this guy, it's also not the end of the world. I think we want to focus. Nah, we want to help against this dude. Roger. Yeah, that's more or less as expected. We need this guy dead. Beautiful. Why are you not... If we can get him to run, that would just be so damn nice. So that probably requires this guy to move in and die. No. We can move in and push him down, which wouldn't be a terrible idea. Yeah, pushing him down is probably where we want to be at, and then dagger him down afterwards. Alright, let's just stay and get the kill. Can you do it? No? Then you're probably dead, mate. Ah, dang it. We're gonna get 2 chances to push, which is fine. Alright. Just a second. Alright. Just had to coordinate stuff with the wife. I'm just wondering what I want to do here. I would like the kill. Would like this guy to flee. I'm hoping these guys die by themselves. This guy is not that certain. This guy should be fairly ready to roll in the grave. Probably want to try and do it. I have a bad feeling about this. 74. Ah, come on! 3 out of 4 times, that's a good decision. Yikes. Close. Yeah, that guy went away. That's just how it goes, I guess. Oh, this is annoying. Alright. Are we gonna be successful? A 90. Woohoo! Alright. Got the 90. I think we move here and then let's see what that guy wanna do. I wanna move here, get up there, smack him in the head. That's what I wanna do. Oh, come on. Really? 31% rolled a 29 and a 28. Yikes. Okay. Right, close. They want to swap places. Yeah. %. Sweet. Get the flail out. I mean the dagger out. Almost running. Can take another step. This guy can... Nope, I was gonna say this guy can break him. Not the case. The hellscape that is California has been mucking with my internet. Yeah, I saw it on the news. It looks pretty bad with the fire and all that. Alright, can we kill him? Beautiful. That guy is a champ, not caring. Alright, now he's running. So this went more or less exactly according to plan, except this guy got away. And we took a little bit of heavy damage on this dude. But he's running away. We can dagger him down easily for the armor. We did do the delay with the spear wall in the north. This is more or less textbook, I would say. Now it's just a question if we get the armor or not. That's, you can say, the only caveat. Alright. We did get the armor. Didn't get the axe, but that's fine. Armor is the most important. It'll be fine. Alright. Successfully managed the 2 brigand fights. I do like that a lot. I think it's time we graduate the good armor to some of the more important frontline dudes. This guy can get that. We could give you a better dagger. This guy is decently trash. Okay. Alright. Fair amount of level ups. We don't have any hats, so we're gonna spend a lot of tools fixing up this stuff. I don't wanna fix... Like, basically I would like to spend as little tools fixing up bad equipment as possible, right? So we give this guy a new armor. Or someone else. This guy, it's not important, but I'd rather spend tools fixing this than the Gambeson. Maybe we want to spend a little time on the Gambeson? Maybe. Maybe we put this guy in the front line soon. Decent skills by now. Okay. Yeah, maybe you get this one. That's fine. We have 4 tools. We're gonna need 20. Yeah, that's an issue, huh? Alright. Hans, you had a request, didn't you? Did you want to be who? The gluttonous. Hmm. Hmm. Ah. Alright. Did get some more level ups. Early tank boy. We're gonna need basically everything here. 8 points, of course. Do I want the gifted? I think I want the gifted on an early tank. Maybe also give him a little bit so he has a minor chance to hit stuff. I don't know. Probably a bad idea. Trash. This is very much trash, huh? Alright. Hans. What a nice level up. Yeah, it's definitely going like this. I think you are gonna need gifted in order to get high enough melee attack. You're definitely gonna get this, and then I think defense. Now, if the fault line goes, I'll be fucked. Yeah. I did live in California for like half a year. Never really experienced an earthquake, and in Denmark we don't really get earthquakes, to be honest. Like, it's... Alright, what do I want to do here? I want him to be a thrower, primarily. I also want him to be able to snipe, right? So he must have started 51. If we don't take gifted, it's 91. 95 sounds better to me. But I want recover. I want executioner. Recover, executioner. Then I want throwing. I want footwork. I want nimble. I want berserk. I want duelist. I want killing frenzy. And then I have 2 left, right? Then I have 2 left. That can either be bow mastery and maybe bullseye, or it can be fast adaptation if that whatever you posted does make a compelling argument. I do like having at least 1 or 2 archers that can snipe a necromancer. That's why I'm looking at bow mastery and bullseye here. Another very possible option is headhunter. Headhunter is also super good, but then we're definitely not going bow mastery and bullseye. Then we're going a crossbow and thrower dude. And then I probably want headhunter, bags and belts or something along these lines. You slept through most of the earthquakes? Alright. Hello Basil, welcome. Too bad I'm just heading out. I'll check the ward when I get back though. Alright, good to see you. You slept through a tornado alert. Yeah, we don't get tornadoes in Denmark either. Maybe you should consider moving here. It's a great place. you don't get forest fires. You don't get tornadoes. You don't get earthquakes. All right. We are in a bad spot in terms of tools, so let's toss some money on it. We're basically spending all our tools fixing stuff. What is this? Deliver cargo to Bigstad. I think we probably gotta do that. Bigstad is here. We could go this way, but we could also just go this way, see if we find more patrols, kill this place potentially. I think we're gonna accept this one. And we're definitely gonna buy at least one dude. A cheap guy. More trash. Sadly. But what are you gonna do about it? Nothing. Alright, let's buy another trash. Ooh. Alright, we got ourselves a tank. Decent starting hit points. Min roll on fatigue I suspect for a farmhand. Yep. Okay resolve, and with 2 stars it's easy to fix. We have 8 defense. We do have the paranoid making initiative really low, but I don't really think that's an issue on a tank. I would like to keep this guy alive, so one of the guys we dislike is gonna be stripped here and hand over some of his stuff. Like that, and I think that puts you in a perfect place to be the stun boy. Alright. Nice! Alright, we definitely don't have too much money going on here. Like it's... I don't think I usually struggle this much with money, but now it's like, yikes. Let's see if we can find a small hut out here, and please get that ambition firing. Alright. Set out and destroy something in the wilderness or battle standard. Usually I go battle standard because then you get a nice polearm, but we do have 2 pikes already, so I don't want to go to this city states at this moment. Cooks, we don't have the money for that, so we're basically down to either one of these 2, and I think this is the faster option. I don't know if this counts, killing this thing, but maybe. Oh, they just spawned these. That's a little annoying, but somehow they also got a radar in there. That makes it quite a bit better. Ooh, we want to dagger that guy, but this guy is like... He's gonna hit every single time, right? With the boar spear. So we need these to provide morale checks, basically. It's gonna be a little bit the same as before. Spear wall to try and delay. Kill the boys in here. If that makes sense. Problem is if I move here, he can move there if we kill him. Unless this guy takes that spot first. But this guy had more initiative, right? So he will move before the trash. Alright, alright, alright. Then again, if he moves, we should be... Yeah, I think we should be good. Gonna move. Gonna move. Gonna move? Gonna move. Face is the place? Nope, face is not the place. I think we go for one of these. Yeah, that's a nice hit. I'm kinda gambling a lot on this pike, so I hope Hans is not gonna let me down. No. Yes. No. Oh, come on. Hit him. Yeah, that went pretty bad. That was as expected. Alright. Not too shabby. Now it's just kill, kill, kill. We could try and kill this guy. No. One guy running. I won't. Alright, that's at least one morale trigger. Nice. One more. Let's just try and surround him now, see if we can trigger the last one. We could try and dagger him as well. Let's see if we get the kill up here. No. Beautiful. Do we want to get the... I think we want to try and get the XP from that guy. These two can close the hole next turn. Alright. If it wasn't related to a contract, it counts. Alright. And hello. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I think it's been changed a few times during the past couple of years, but I do think it counts as well. But like, it's been a while since I was in this exact situation, so I don't exactly remember. Okie dokie. Beautiful. Another armor, that's exactly what we want. A boar spear, a little bit of stuff. Alright, alright, alright. Hunters, we don't want to mess with the hunters. We do want to mess. I should have checked the armor. Probably. Nah, we didn't really take a lot of damage. Okay, we did get a helmet finally. Very nice, very nice. Where did we have the... This is the new tank, right? Yep. Get a boar spear. We do have a decent amount of things to sell, right? More trash, sadly. Just, yeah, that's the biggest issue. No money and no recruits. Alright, yeah, it did fire, so that's absolutely correct. As long as it's not part of a mission. I just wanted to see if there was someone hiding in the forest. We do know from previous experiments that, or knowledge, like from the tavern is what I'm trying to say, that there should be something out here. So we can try and go out and find that. They're getting raided, which means it's a very nice place to sell stuff, except they do have the ambush yards. I do know I'm running a fair bit of spears right now. I do think it's a very big trap going down the route of having many spear dudes for the extra hit chance. Just don't really see them doing much. Alright, we're to 900. I wonder what the next... Northwest, yes. We know about something to the northwest. Thief. Thief makes a very nice tank. We probably want to roll on him. A juggler. I never used to hire jugglers, but with the relentless, maybe juggler is fine because you start with high initiative. I think we want this guy. Yep. We do want this guy. That's a max defensive roll. I think it's also a max melee skill roll. Right, finally rewarded for all the hiring we've been doing. Max rolls on melee, attack and defense. Fairly high on the hit point roll as well, 1 off max. Not very good fatigue. Middle initiative. Still, I think we can do stuff with this guy. That also means you're ready to graduate to the front line. I find running people in the back line makes them survive a lot better, so we're gonna do that. This guy is trash, but he's not as bad as some of the other trash I'm running around with here, so probably this guy is the worst of them all. You know what? Alright, I think this is somewhat decent-ish. I might be persuaded to sell this falchion, even though it's a decent upgrade to some of the stuff we have, but we're just really in need of money. Alright, so deliver cargo to Hermanshof. Where is Hermanshof? All the way here. I don't think we're gonna do that. No. No, 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 no. 5 tools is just a tiny smidgen of stuff. I think we will actually go out here and look for that place. I don't know if it's dumb. We don't have the most time in the world to find stuff. Oh, no, 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 no. I forgot to buy nets. Might be very sad. I see a brigand leader that I'm gonna struggle with. Wiedergängers, alright. Wiedergängers. In this case, they should be decent-ish. Alright. So, we want to dagger this guy. Those two, I think, I would like to dagger, but let's see how the thing plays out. Yeah, let's see how it plays out. We could actually bash the head in on this guy, but I kind of swapped my flails out. I think this guy does have a flail. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. There's basically only 2 threats here. And they're not like massive threats, it's like these 2, right? This guy could do damage, but... Okay. We just want to delay this guy so we can kill him in the end. At least that's how I see it. I do think I'm moving up with the rest here. I don't know. Yeah, just thinking what's smart to do here. Like I could move him in position and then have these guys. Putting up this spear wall is kinda saying no to all of that. Which is maybe stupid. But kinda the decision I went with. Alright. Beautiful. Get to move back. This guy's... well, I think he's going there. Which is perfectly fine, I guess. Unless... yeah, I don't want to kill him there. So just get them down ASAP so we can concentrate on the armor. Yep. Why would I expect the spear wall to hold? Well, I guess we had like decent chance. 80. Yeah, 84% to be precise. Ba-dam-bam-bam-bam. I think we cannot really take the luxury of daggering here. I mean those two. We are gonna greet the other boys. But this guy I just want to kill ASAP. Would be nice if we wouldn't be missing so many hits. Perfect. He might come back alive, but nice. Alright, now I think we might greet it, but if this guy comes alive, am I gonna be a sad camper? Let's see if he hits. Then I'll decide on the greed. We're gonna be greedy. I really hope this doesn't bite me. You're ready to dagger there if he comes back. Yeah. This might be a very bad idea. Like, we had a perfect fight, no armor damage. So I would get out of this fight with a net positive amount of tools if we just burst him. That's kinda too late now. Yikes, that's exactly what I was expecting would happen. Nasty hit. Alright, these are just setting up in case he comes back, right? Someone else came alive. Okay. Oh, that's annoying. Like, very annoying. Alright, now we just need to smack them. Beautiful. Double armor, got the helmet. Basically everything. Did lose some tools from the armor hit. Why are we knifing a Wiedergänger? Because we want the armor. That's... see? Juicy armor. Or maybe it was this one. I don't remember which one it was. Plus we got the helmet. And I wanted all of it. We want all of it. Yes. Alright, so basically we are more or less in raider gear now. I guess this guy doesn't have raid armor, but yeah. Yeah, we have 3 guys in Gambersons, but otherwise we are on Raid Armor, which is a decent place to be at this point in the game, I think. Yeah. We are down to 3. We're gonna use 17 tools. Yikes. This is the potential sergeant. I think we're just gonna use him early game, then we're gonna discard him at some point. We want to rally the troops. Yeah. Then I just cannot decide on this guy. What am I? We're definitely gonna have this one at some point. Alright. I don't know if we want to go all the way up there. That could be anything. It could definitely be undead in a forest. I'm not sure we are ready to fight undead in a forest. No, I think we go back here. But it was a nice little outing, and we did get some silverware as well. So that's a nice chunk of money. 2 axes. If we fix them up, they sell for 150. I would actually like just to not fight the poachers, so I think we're just gonna look at each other and run. Like, it is XP, it's night, couldn't be a better time. What am I? No. It's just an injury, unnecessary injury waiting to happen, and yeah. Yeah, I was contemplating making that dude a handgunner. I'm just, yeah. I have tried to use a handgunner, and it's not that they are terrible, but I've also seen better use. I can say it like that. Like, it's... Alright, we need to get back on track with what we're running here. I think you needed to be stun dude, right? You are potentially a stun dude, something along those lines. Definitely do the contract. Off the battlefield. Trading terrible beasts. Nah, we go for the standard now. Yeah, definitely go for the standard. Let's see if we... Alright, someone is at the door. Give me a second. Alright. Few poachers, some raiders. I expect us to do well, but this could be a little bit nasty, maybe? Why is this a trash? Oh, this... Yeah. Yeah, this guy's... Yeah, they're all... Sadly, in the early days, maybe we can. I would like to have like a... I thought you were not supposed to be able to cheese it like this anymore. I guess we are. Basically what I'm looking for is to get the caravan involved. Pike. Flail. What's going on? I don't understand. Where did the rest of these boys come from? I didn't see anything other than a caravan, but we have a huge amount of... Okay, maybe it was a massive caravan. These are just caravan guards. A 10 caravan? Wow. Alright, maybe we should have taken this just ourselves. Maybe. We do risk not getting a lot of this equipment, but... Oh. Yeah, maybe this was actually a mistake. There's way too many caravan boys here. Like, way too many. They're gonna mess it up for us, I know it. They're definitely gonna mess it up. They're definitely gonna mess the armor. But there's only really this armor we would like to dagger down, right? And question is, are we gonna dagger down a flail guy if we... Only if we stun him, right? Like, we're only ever daggering him down if we stun him or he's fleeing. Yeah, 2 caravans stacked maybe. Yeah, I think there must be something like it. I didn't... I don't exactly remember the world map now, but I had an idea I would get like 5. Like 1 caravan wagon and 4 dudes, right? Something along those lines. That's perfect. You can sort of use them as bait for the archers while you deal with the real threat and avoid getting the injuries. We definitely want to try and last hit this dude. They're shooting after my archer, maybe. Alright, alright, alright. Okay. Maneuvering this is a little bit wacky. Alright, yes, go for the caravan hands. No, no! This guy's gonna get taken by this caravan guy. Yeah, I could sit out. Ah! Served on a platter. I'll take a flail if I can get it. No, sorry about that. Maximum value, minimum effort. I like it. Here... This is a little bit wonky. I would like to dagger him, but it's never gonna happen because this guy is gonna stab him, right? Well, if we move here, where are their men? Their men is like... Oh, he's the one there. Alright. So hopefully No, his turn is done. I just want to pressure the archers, basically. Pressuring the archers is like a key tactic, I would say, to avoid getting shots in. I would like you to go there, but then we're kind of bound to this dude. This guy could step and hit. He would have to... I don't think this guy kills both, so he should stay there for one turn, right? So I feel like it's fine. Yeah, let's just smack him down. Maybe if we lucky we get the helmet, right? Could stand here, but I just don't really know if I feel like that. Don't hit the base. You're gonna move here next turn. I can take a spot and hit. I don't really want... Maybe we can give him one more hit. I'm not sure. I don't remember what this guy had, but definitely not a shield. Yeah, that's kind of what I was afraid of, but yeah, good thing he missed. This actually benefits me. I get the spot open right away. I would like this guy to go and engage that dude. 7 turns. You go, you go. You go. You go. I think we let this guy attack twice. Then we move in. Yes, go, go, go. If I go here... I need a caravan hand to rush them, and they are not really rushing. Alright, now we attack. Yeah, he did get the hit in. I guess it's not the end of the world. Could move here. We don't mind if you die. That's a ballsy poacher there. I actually wouldn't mind moving and killing. Okay. I just not 100% sure how I want to do this. Oh, well, I do get 2 flails, so whatever happens from here, as long as I don't lose someone, it's kind of been a good fight. Yeah, that is a slightly risky move, but know this guy. 29. Yeah, we risk it. Risk it for the biscuit. Base? Oh, come on. No. Yeah, that's not good. Now we're gonna take this hit. No, I actually didn't realize it was... Alright, miss. It was a 50-50-ish. I would so much like to go in here and stun him. I don't remember what he had, but he's probably gonna get an attack off, so... No. Oh. Yikes. Yeah, not too shabby. Alright, I think we kill this guy. Or just miss. Like an 84 miss there. Seriously? 75s? Are you running? This guy had a nasty weapon. Yeah, it's not really going according to plan, huh? Jump all the way? I think we do. Might be death sentence, yep. But... didn't get him to run. Still not? Come on! Yeah, he's dead. Ah, F. Maybe not dead. You know what, I think we just go for the kill here. Got another pike. Wow. You are taking... we need to kill you ASAP. Yeah, what better way? Double flail and a pike. Alright. What? The battle is over, you pick up... what? The battle over, you pick up the crystal skull and look it over. It was really worth the lives of so many people. I know what you're thinking, Sellsword, the voices break in. Alright. This is not the crystal skull event, it's just, do we want to get this amount of money? And I think the answer is no. I don't really think it's worth... See, there's 7 here. So I guess it must just have been a 10. Oh, return the crystal skull. Yes. Ah, I thought for some reason my brain was not working. I was thinking I was on a caravan event. This is a tank. He's gonna have mainly melee defense, HP, fatigue, resolve level ups. But I do like to get to at least like 60. Because if you put a spear in his hand and you put a spear wall up, a lot of the time the AI will actually respect it if it gets to like effective 80 melee skill late game. Yeah. So I think that's what we're gonna do. Oh. Well, that's a bummer. I still think we're gonna make him some type of not nimble, basically battle forts. I could also have gone like recover maybe. I think that's actually a mistake. Yeah, that's just a old habit mistake. I should not have picked Brawny. That's just an idiot move. I should have picked yeah, probably recover. Anyway, Trash is getting level up. This guy. What are we actually doing with him? Are we trying a fencer? I think no matter what we're definitely doing this level up. No matter what. So. Spear wall doesn't give you bonus. Ah, yeah, you're thinking maybe actually you're right about that. But I've just noticed that if I get in the neighborhood of 60 melee skill, like even Chosen will respect that in some fights. But if you have it like 50 nothing or below 50, if you basically don't level it, I've seen it sometimes where they just they don't respect your spear wall. And I don't really necessarily want my spear wall to actually hit anything. I mainly just want the AI to waste action points moving around the spear wall, if you get what I mean. So it's yeah. Bum, 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 bum. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, usually I don't. I think. Well, are you actually attacking me? No. I think these poachers, they're allowed to run around until they settle down somewhere. Right. 500. I like it. I like it. We do. I think we might sell this just to buy the salt. These are also decent. And I say decent, but they might actually not be decently priced. It's like a 15%. But I think we do it like this, try and make a little bit of money. We're running out of this. Yeah, we're really cutting it close on the monies this time. I usually don't think I have this much trouble, but once you start having trouble with the money, like it intensifies just. That's very annoying. Recent start, we can escort the caravan. I probably think we want to do that. We also want to sell this for 500 bucks. Yes, please. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we want to sell a little bit more. So we get the banner. Keeping those ambitions rolling in. Like it. We're not gonna fix up these things. They just take up space. Alright, we're very low on everything basically. I would like to buy supplies so we can fix up. We all want to buy a net. Right. Hopefully the ambition fires before we pay the next amount of monies. Yeah, that's. We could also have bought a fisher. Buying a fisher might have been the right call here. Yeah. Money problems gone. Somewhat, yes. You come across a man holding the reins of a lanky horse whose manky mean has seen better days. I'm not a native speaker. I'm I don't get this. Something. The horse has a grey beard, foaming, and he got dry, calloused lips, smacking desperately for water. Alright, so basically it's like really thirsty. Seeing you, its owner's wave. Come, come. I have a bet to make for those brave and fast enough to think they'll win. Cautious, you ask what the bet is. The man pats the horse. A plum of dust lifts from the pad, and you can see the handprint on the shoulder. Raise my horse with, not with another horse, mind, but with human legs. Yeah. No matter how slow that horse is, it's definitely gonna beat a human, right? Anyway, nice that our ambition fired that early. So now we are already up at competence 771 at day 10. If we can keep this tracking in the right pace and direction, we could hit professional around day 15, which would be awesome. This would be a nice... I want this fighter. Just don't know if they are gonna attack us. I think we're just slightly too strong, maybe. You know what? You take a break while this guy gets in here. Yeah, they're not gonna attack, but we might actually want to chase... did they just die? Did they just run in here and die? Oh my god. Alright, they're burning a witch. Deliver. About a day to the east. Yeah, maybe it's time we get out of this neighborhood. Vikstad, I don't think we want to go back to Vikstad, no. A friend of a friend got robbed north from here by a group of outlaws. He claims the leader donned the most astonishing armor. Yes! That's what we want to hear. Alright, alright. Armor north of Wissenstadt, right? In my mind, outlaws can be raiders or undead. Usually when you get a tooltip like this, you think it's raiders, but it can also be undead, as far as I remember. Alright, I think we're going north. North of here. Alright. So go look in this area. And what was the mission? Big Hane is all the way there. I think that's a negative. We are a little bit in money trouble again. We need this, otherwise we're not healing. I would like to not pay more than 200, but I don't really see we have an option here. So now we're already down money-wise again. Anyway. I've read on the wiki that sometimes the game doesn't figure out an undead camp as part of a faction, so they get generic brigand rumors instead. Let's go on that famed hunt. I do agree. While I remember, better equip this thing. Right, now he started healing again, that's nice. We should probably put this flail in somewhere. Double stun. Might want another. We have this guy that can stun as well. I'm actually thinking we want this on that guy. And then we can contemplate a sword. But yeah. North of here. It can be anything, and we don't really know what's in the neighborhood, right? But if we can find like a small... That's very likely the place. It's definitely north. It's on plains. Yeah, we don't really want to deal with Geists if we can avoid it at this point. I'm very certain this, well, I think it's very likely this is the place. I just don't know if we are ready to take it. Oh, yikes. You think it's only 7 raiders? It's 7 to 10 raiders, right? If it's 10 raiders, we're in trouble. If it's 7, I think we can do it. Very much depends on the marksman as well, right? Ideally, I want them to spawn a patrol, and then I want to attack, right? Alright. Wild beasts, Itchy Road, City States, Trading. Wow. This is like the worst set of options. Why the heck don't I get the option for my banner? Like my last game, my last game I didn't get my sergeant stats until day 110. I'm kind of seeing the same pattern here. Why am I not getting offered the sergeant stats after I get the banner? Destroying 5 packs of beasts could take forever. Itchy Road, visiting every settlement takes forever. Going down to the city states and doing 5 contracts takes forever. Trading 25 items takes forever. Holy moly, this is like the worst. We might just pick one and then discard it. Not necessarily. What are you thinking? That... So which one of these doesn't take forever? The trading might not take forever. Yeah, but I hate beast contracts is how you lose a good run. Alright, we do beasts. I'm just trying to figure out if there's more like raiders in the neighborhood. We should also have a plan B. Plan B is going here to Dunkelwald. I kinda wanna do this, but I really want them to spawn a patrol first. Yep. That's a patrol. And we get a leader on top of that. Could this be any better? I don't think so. What is that? Melee defense is gone. Yikes. Hello, Pan. Southern states has only 50% chance of beast. Yeah, that's true. This is either amazing or a rip, lol. It's potentially more dangerous now. I'm not really sure I agree. We do have some not very well armored boys in some positions, but it could be worse, but this could be like 5 raiders and a leader. Yeah, if it's a great sword leader, we could be in deep trouble. I do agree on that assessment. But I gotta go. It's day 11. Ah. Alright. YOLO! YOLO! The red viper with the two-handed sword. That's like the worst we could see. That's death incoming. Okay. Alright. So I think we just need to do... What are they doing? Like, seriously, what are they doing? I almost want to run forward, but I'm expecting they have a lot of throwing weapons, otherwise I would very much expect them to come forward, which they have not done. Alright. Hello, Hillhome. Thank you for the host. Yeah. Shit chest, so we're definitely going for the burst. But, with 9 lives and all of that, it's still not unlikely that he gets a hit off, right? And I still have to deal with this pack. Which, by the way, came very much intent on killing dudes, right? Only 2 guys with shields. Best option for raiders is them having a weapon and a shield. Then they're gonna waste half their AP doing a shield wall, right? Instead of attacking. And it was a 6, so it was a max roll on the raider count. Alright, so the idea here is I move here, and next turn they should see the threat that I have the high ground ranged advantage. I'm not sure it's gonna happen, but you can always hope. That's at least one throwing weapons dude. Another. Ooh, this is actually kinda good. Yeah. Throwing them. Alright, so they're kinda saying we got the throwing weapons. Let's see if the hit is enough to proc a response. Strange. This guy having throwing weapons might actually save us a little bit. Like, not that he cannot do damage with throwing weapons, especially when double gripped. Yeah, that's double gripped arming swords, 2 of these. So those are very nasty when we don't have a lot of armor. I'm very much confused why they don't want to come forward. Like, they should recognize I have the range advantage, right? So why are they just sitting back there? I know they have double throwing weapon boys, but seriously? So what we could do... Alright, I think I've devised a plan. I just don't know if I like it. Block the entrance. Have my pikes hit over the wall if they're not coming out. But then... we don't really stand up well against the throwing weapons. Hashtag improved AI. Actually, you can argue that the right call is staying in the fortress for the AI. I'm not necessarily thinking we should 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Tiptoeing our way forward. Alright, now stuff is happening. Well, I say stuff and one guy is moving, so... well, now they're moving. Alright. Sadly cannot block. If I had 2 moves, it would be nice to block. I could try and block now. They would get double hit off on me. Unless he decides to use a shield wall. And these would have to run on top. This guy would stay bottom. This guy could maybe keep him at bay with the spear. Alright, I'm kind of seeing a plan formulating in my head now. That guy is nasty. But I go with spear wall here, double spear wall. You go there. We are ready to smash. Yes, yes. Do I want to commit my spear wall? I think we're fine committing this spear wall here. Yep. Stun. I think I commit 1 to the top. You moved already, so we don't have to worry too much about that guy. Let's see if these also pull out throwing weapons, then I could actually be a little bit in trouble, but eh. I don't think we care about his armor. Alright, we did get a headshot on a regular attack. I did say I want a spear wall. I think I still want to do that. Who was the that's the throwing, right? They can also rotate here, of course. But I think I can kind of deal with that. Alright, he went for the double hit. That might actually favor me. I'm definitely not crying about that one. You went inside. They're running. Free real estate? Alright, what are you saying here? Honestly, the right move here is to shoot Expo at them for 10 turns. Well, it was only the first time it was 41. Second time it was 20 something. Of course they're free attacks, why shouldn't you take them? Well, true. But I kinda like the situation as it is now. I could of course have taken 10, 24% or whatever it was. It was 41 first, but then he put up the shield wall and then it was less. 20 something. So I would have hit him what? 1 or 2 more times maybe? I feel it's a very long sequence of events to shoot 10 times for that fairly small potential gain. That's just how I feel. Alright, I think we double attack here. And we're gonna move these two up there, I guess. Oh, nice. I would like to kill this dude. 1, 2, 3, 4. He might just bull rush my archer, but I actually think he might. Nah, he's not gonna do that. Second hit. No. We're not gonna. He's gonna get another hit off. That's a little annoying. Oh, we get with this guy. I think we try for the. Yeah. Couldn't really decide. Alright, that's a bit bad. So I'd like to kill him, move him out. So I don't have these guys storming in, getting hits on my two-hander boy. Then I can use him to flail other peeps. I think this guy's also moving out. Yeah, let's just wait and see what happens. I'm contemplating going here with the spear wall, so I open up this spot. Like, the worst thing I can have happen is basically the leader standing here, I guess, because then he can double swing and the greatsword can kill any of my backliners with a headshot. Yeah, I need a situation where this is not a leader in here. I would like him to throw at 4 tile reins. I should really wait here. And there. Yeah, so we're gonna let one of these in here. I think that's the right call. So you wait. I go. No, I cannot move with this guy. Alright, so we can hit once. Beautiful. Then I want to be able to move up here and swing double grip style. Probably want. None of these are gonna take that spot next turn, I don't think so. Maybe. Alright. So you go there. When I said I wanted him to throw stuff, I didn't want him to double hit. Well, he rolled 16, so there's that. Alright, the key is killing these two. Once I kill these two, I might actually wanna move back here. So there's like a nice surround area. Alright, you move there. You're gonna have 1 turn downtime. Yes. Stun. Hit. Let's see if we hit the pike. Oh, beautiful. We also gotta remember, we don't want to kill... How many were there in the start? 6 plus leader, right? 7. So there must be 3 alive and kicking. Otherwise the leader is just running away from us. Alright, so this means they go for that guy. Really? That's highly annoying. Oh, that's not good. That's good. Alright, this is the killing zone, right? But I cannot have this guy run. Delicate situation. This guy's gonna throw next turn while these 2 engages. So if they go here, I need to leave this spot open for the leader to kinda pour in. Alright, alright. This can go badly, still. Double gripping an arming sword is nasty. Okay. I think we kill him. We gotta just hope this guy doesn't break. I don't really want to rush into their position as it is right now. I might want to use this guy to go and stun one. So let's go and hit that guy. Perfect. Alright, so now it's just about what they do. Yes, expected. What? What is going on here? That's potentially a good thing for me. Yes. Yeah, that's probably a good thing. They're gonna spend a turn getting up here. Once they get up here, I'm fairly ready to strike them down. I need this guy to come closer, right? That's my issue. This guy is in a bad spot, so we move away. Pick up your sword and come forward, please. Yes, he's listening. He's gonna stand right there. Unless I move everyone back a smidgen. If this guy runs, they all run. So we cannot really have him run. Dude, that crossbow is a champion. We've had some fairly nasty chain of RNG to start this run. We had one of the first early fights, we missed like 85, 470 somethings, and then another 85 in a row. But this fight, RNG has been decent, I would say, on our side. They're probably gonna move in, right? I need this guy back 1 tile. The tank, the trash. Mm. No, I think I need there. Another hit. Not that it really matters. Alright, so what I'm trying is to somehow lure them out in the open, or what you can say here. So I'm thinking he wants to position one tile away from me. So if I'm kinda like this, he can go out here instead of in the opening. Then from there I can have an option to go for 2 stuns. And then I need to find the net. This is the net guy. Or that guy. Okay. What? Alright, now they're full on engaged. My problem is this guy is gonna die if I don't stun this guy. But now he's running, so now they're all running. Ah! Two-handed greatsword running away from me. Well, I'm not 100% certain it's gonna happen. I'm like 95. Just in case I'm wrong. I am wrong! Wow. Alright. I still think I'd burst him. I go for the burst. Maybe this doesn't exactly count as not being on the field. If it was only these two, he would definitely be running. Alright, alright, alright. No. You're gonna come in. I would really have loved if I could swap this guy to here and this guy, but that's not gonna happen. This guy is so far back in the turn order. This guy is definitely moving here. You're moving there, you're moving. I'm just going full surround. Like this could go very badly, right? This guy is probably going there. Probably. Meaning I don't want to go there with this guy. Then I want to go here, I think. You go there, yes. Alright. I could also try and just make him go at this guy. See, you can get a free attack off. Awkward. I really don't want to see this attack here. Alright, stun. 92%, come on. 95. And then we miss! No! Worst sequence of events So 292s, we missed the one, then we hit the other, then we missed the 25 on actually landing the stun. That's ridiculous. Missed the 88. Alright, this has all the makings of a perfect storm. Alright, hitting him gives him fatigue, which gives him less initiative, so we want to hit as much as possible. Okay, 88, 68. Missed another stun. Missed a third stun. You gotta be shitting me. What? Alright, so we've actively stunned him 3 times. But he's not stunned. That's the issue, right? We're not having fatigue to stun really next turn. But we are gonna have a lot of hits on him, so I guess we will be fine. Yes. Yes! I probably shouldn't move here and put my archer at risk. Alright, got the sword. Whew. That was an intensive fight. Luckily for me, what can I say? The strategy was strong enough for me not to lose a guy and allow us to fail multiple high rolls. Well, like I'm happy, but I'm kinda sad. I want armor, I don't want a freaking helmet. But it's a good helmet. And I got a two-handed sword, so I should really stop crying. Is it a max roll on this type of helmet? It's definitely a good roll. Alright, very nice fight. Very, very nice fight. Whew. And that's why you pay for Tavern Rumors. Sorry, Podjosi. I can see how this doesn't really fit. Yes, Fearsome does proc from ranged attack. So in theory, what I had in mind is this guy, because he has a lot of resolve. I could spec him into Fearsome. I just don't really know that I want to spend my resolve my level ups on resolve. I would much rather spend it on ranged skill, HP and fatigue. Maybe 1 or 2 in the ranged defense. Once you get it to 20, I don't think you'll really want more. Yeah, Fearsome on Gunners is nice. I don't think Fearsome on Gunners is nice because of the chains, where you add the 20% of your resolve as penalty. It's just always been a decent perk, right? So I know it's been minor buff, like having a minor buff, but I think the minor buff is not nearly as significant as the actual effect of having a resolve check for any 1 point of HP damage. Maybe that came out wrong, but for whenever you do 1 HP damage or more, it triggers a fearsome, a moral check. Usually it's 15, right? So I've been loving fearsome on archers way back in the days, before throwing was a stuff and snatched up the perks on my ranged boys. Alright, so that happened. Ah, alright. We also did get a nice armor, so definitely in raider gear by now, huh? That one is absolutely messed up. We also did get some nice helmets. I definitely want to put those into action on the frontline boys. So having decent helmets is a very big deal, I think. Probably we should give this guy a helmet. He's a lot more important than this dude, right? Yeah, I don't really know about that guy. Got a couple of arming swords on top of this as well. That's nice. Alright. I actually don't have that many nice guys. I have a few. We've been hiring a lot, mainly getting trash. But I have this guy who has potential. He is a thief, so we might lose him to random police event. Unless we can sort of fight it off. But yeah. Meanwhile, I have a body full of dudes with 65 attack at level 6 or 7. Then you're doing it wrong, Hillholm. I'm sorry. But you should fire and hire more aggressively. There's always the option to retreat if they don't have dogs. Yeah. They're shit dudes and I have no money. True, we've been running low on money a lot the first 10 days here. I have this guy who has potential. I don't know if we want to try and make him into a two-hander because he doesn't have fatigue, or doesn't have a lot of fatigue. Then we have the starting archer. Then we have this farmhand who has good potential to become a two-hander. Then we have the starting axe dude, so two-hander as well. That's about it. So we have 4 guys we care about, right? Then we have one guy that we might make into a decent tank. So, fine. Then we did have another potential tank, but he does have asthmatic, which is just meh. Like that's just yikes. So that's the squad. Did you get recruiter? That one is OP. I don't think have we unlocked that yet? Ah, we do have recruiter option. Yeah, we also have hired more than 12 men, of course. We do have the scavenger. So what I would like to do early on, I do like the minstrel. I'm not sure if... I think it gives you a few extra named items in a run, just from rumors. Alchemist is a little bit, maybe. Brigand is not for this run, but very nice otherwise. I think the scout is super nice. I do like the faster movement. I do like the cartographer for dude if you go on a like a camp busting exploration. I do like the surgeon. I do like the bounty hunter. The agent, but that takes forever, right? That's like late game stuff. I know a lot of people like the drill sergeant. I don't even know if I like the drill sergeant, to be honest. Because I'll try and explain why. So let's see, first guy, level 4, now I need 2000 XP, right? Level 2 I need like almost no XP to get there, right? Do I have something that's more than level 4? I don't think so. Basically, the more you level up, the higher increments of XP you need, and the less the guy is giving, which is, I think, fine balancing wise. I just don't know if, while I value student highly for the 20% extra, the real sergeant is like, what? When you get to the level 8, 9, when it really matters, he gets like, what, 4, 5, 6% extra? Oh yeah, the morale thing. Maybe that's an overlooked benefit from my side. The real issue here we should think about is, do we want to just discard this because we got so bad ambition options? Like, we were tracking really well in terms of getting to professional. I don't remember if I lose renown by disbanding an ambition. But it could be a long time until we kill 5 beast packs, right? Yeah, Scout and Scavenger. I think I've gone away from the Scavenger, but I do like him. Hyena tracks. True, true. Nice Trash Reaper Thief. Well, the Thief is gonna be very nice. It's just a question of how and what do we want to build with him. Alright, let's have a look. What are we doing from here? We can go down, see if they have more options for us, or we cannot do anything there. We can go up, no, we cannot get missions. So basically these are no mission places. We can go over there. We can go in this area. Going down in this area might not be bad. We know there were brigands in this area, so there's decent chance of brigands down here. And basically you want to spend time killing brigands early on. North of us, we could go and try doing stuff for Dunkelwald. We also know there's guys going this way. One radar, a lot of thugs. Yeah, we want to do that. I just would like to do it outside the forest, to be honest. Alright, this guy is messed up. How much? Well, we do have plenty of tools. Can you get out of the forest, please, so I have a nice clean battle? Webnecks, hello. Alright, maybe we're not wolves? Ah! I'm just wondering, like, I should be the one knowing, but I don't. Taking this ambition, does that spawn small wolf packs and stuff? What are you saying? I mean, listen, I have a guy right now who is dumb and brain damage. He's losing minus 50% XP. Does that mean he's losing levels? Cheeky face. Eh. Alright, we're going in here. Alright, important. Take little armor damage as possible. Then we hunt the 2 beast packs. Then maybe we actually keep this. Alright, now we're back to the good old archer. I would like this thing. Where's the radar, by the way? I don't see the radar anywhere. And we should spend some money. Oh, I should probably have. I should have prepared like slightly better for this. Well, brain damage can be quite good on the sergeant, right? If you have a sergeant with brain damage, you're like happy, right? Well, most of the time I guess you're happy. Let's see if you want to go here. So we're just spreading out like a tiny bit. Where do I need the pikes? I think we're good here. Oh, I cannot move away. Right. I thought they said there should be one raider in here. It's meme levels of how much can we survive. I like that. You could move in here, and if I move this guy up, I think we bait him in. Maybe not when we one tap him. I still think I go here and face. And I think I move here, hit this guy. Still want to go for this guy. Beautiful. Hans is doing a nice job. Beautiful. You probably want to go there if you get the chance, so let's just wait. So maybe you go there instead. There's the raider. We definitely want to dagger him down. Well, I say definitely, but it wouldn't be a bad thing. What? How did you survive? He must have like 1 HP. Alright, I was gonna go here, smack the face. Miss? Dang it. Really hope this guy doesn't give me an injury. Could put up a spear wall, but I think I kinda want them to get in here. Oh, face? Beautiful. I think we move up here. I don't... This guy is supposed to be the tank. I was hoping we could break him. Face? Yes! Yeah, we want to just avoid damage if at all possible now. So yeah. Don't think we can avoid this kind of damage, but maybe we can get him to run. Yeah, close. Yeah, very close. Alright. Maybe a small upgrade in armor. I think we want to go up this way. This guy might run away. I don't know how much energy we should put into him advancing. Yeah, they're running. No? Where? What? What? He's running, then he decides he's come back, then this guy's running. Lol. Right. I think they're running. I could have played it a little bit smarter, I guess. So that guy gets to run away, which is a little bit sad. Arming sword is a lot of money. Decent armor. But I don't know, he was like stuck behind the trees for the entire fight, so yeah. Alright. Decent. The knife is an upgrade to someone. Yeah, fine. Trash. Alright. Very nice level up. Oh, I need the +4 at some point. We're always getting max rolls here, so it will always hurt to say no, but I think I calculated I can say no a couple of times to the fatigue and still be fine. Yeah. Could we get some better level ups, please? Yeah. This guy is decent-ish, except that he is superstitious and asthmatic. But otherwise a perfectly fine bro. Maybe we just want to do dots on him. Nah, I think we don't want to do rotation. Alright, criminal level. Yeah, see, this is where it's at. We're never gonna get the fatigue on this. Perfectly fine bro who we named Trash. Which one? This one? You think he's fine? This one? Nah, you gotta be kidding me. None of these. They're all trash. How do we build this dude, right? I want him to be a frontliner, right? Ideally. I could also just accept that he's gonna suck on the fatigue and he has to be a dodge, nimble frontliner or backliner. He could be a fencer. There's many things that guy could be. I'm just not that impressed with the fencer. Perfect fencer dude, yeah. I've been very, like, I've not really been impressed with the fencing dudes lately. I'm not really sure why, but probably I should build him as a fencer. Alright, let's see. There was webnecks up here, wolves down there. Come back here. Go, 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 go. I mean, did you have a good fencing sword? I don't think I've ever seen a named fencing sword, so I've always just have the regular fencing sword. Alright, 5, 2 on each place. I guess I'd move. I guess I'll just move to be ready to strike. Something like this is not bad. Maybe there. You go there. Like this. You go there, you go there. But yeah, it's decent-ish. I think we're set up more or less as I want here. Maybe this guy should be one back. Alright, so I'll do the fight, then we can have the fencing discussion. What? Seriously? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, it's fine. No problem. Beautiful. Oh. Perfect. Alright. One Gossamer. Woohoo! Alright. You know one-handed hammers have 50% ignored damage. Yes. So with duelist it would be 75. Yes, which is kind of a lot. Yeah. In my current run, I mean, this is the current run, but in my offline run, if we can say so, I do have a unique famed hammer, I mean named hammer, on a duelist, and it absolutely wrecks everything. The base damage I've actually found doesn't matter that much because basically your first hit makes an injury, second hit gets the buff damage from Executioner, and you basically kill just about anything. I think the only thing where I don't two-shot is something like champions or chosen, something like that. The Orc Warriors I've not really had any issues with. They just die. They just roll over and die. No, I don't two-shot a chosen unless I have like um, unless I have like oh come on, the frenzy proc. Holy moly, these wolves don't wanna die. Ooh, alright. Back. Oh yeah, the tank leveled up. Another +3, what's going on? These are kinda sucky, so I think we take it. Alright. And yes, you did see me take adrenaline on the tank. I think it's one of the most important perks on a tank. Well, maybe except shield wall, skill thingy magic. This guy's gonna be frontline at some point as well. I think I might cut this. Well, I don't know. At some point before I cut the stream, I can show off the offline run I've been doing. There's like 30 famed items or something like that. A lot trash, but also something that's good. Oh, they're all up here. Alright, so I want them to sort of be allowed, so we have a big killing arc in here. Could also spear wall. I don't think I would like the sound of that. If I place one here, there's definitely a wolf going there, right? That could be a little annoying. On the other hand, he is the tank, so I would expect him to survive. If we put him here, there are gonna be one there, maybe one there. Nah, I think we go this way. Could also put a dude right in this place, which wouldn't be a bad thing, I guess. Yeah, that was expected. Woof woof. Alright, so we should have a decent chance. Maybe I spoke too soon. I want this one cleaned up this turn. I think we go for the hits. Yes, done. Dusted. You move. Those two hit this guy, so this is the only one we might not kill. Hopefully. That's how this goes. Oh, come on. Really? Really, really? Should probably have equipped the swords instead of the flails. Alright, we did get the hit in, but we couldn't land the hit. That's absolutely terrible. Alright, thank you for no armor damage. I do appreciate. Seriously, these wolves, they don't want to die, huh? Alright, alright. Beautiful. One pelt. Alright, alright. Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that it's different roles, I do agree. I think the armor damage is rolled first, and then the armor penetration is rolled second, and I think due to that you're gonna see the I'm not 100% certain, so I think maybe I shouldn't go down this road. Alright, so 2 out of 5 is not bad. Maybe we want to search a bit more in this area. Alright. Yeah, I think we cut the start of the fine few here. I gotta go tend to the family. But before I do that, we're gonna have just a sneak peek at the offline thing. So I'm gonna save. So we are doing Iron Man, but it's Honest Man as well. So everything is on record, so should be fine. Anyway. Alright, so this is for today. This is the offline. It's called Pan's map because basically he gave me the map seed. And I was particularly in a non-creative mindset that day. The map, not that it matters greatly. It's like this. What we want to look at is some of the boys. So we could start with the duelist. He has a unique armor, regular helmet. Then he has this hammer. It's damage up, effectiveness. I mean damage up, ignore up. So it's 65 ignore, it's like 10%, like 11%, 12% extra damage. With the duelist, this makes it 90%. Like, yeah, basically you have the extra 25%, right? So you have 90% ignore armor. We're gonna do 42 to 60, 56 damage. So this hammer basically does 40 plus damage whenever I attack someone. Well, the tooltip says it does inflict 95, 126 to armor, and 0 to 50 damage can ignore. But like I would say on average, he does like 40 HP damage or something. Then that's always triggering an injury, and then the next one he does like 50. I mean, like an additional 20%. So we have the 25 from the double grip. We have the 20, and then we have the 10 from the actual weapon. So I'm doing like 50-ish% more than a regular attack. The cleaver is I haven't really run this too much. It's a damage up, ignore up, so 37 plus the 25, so that gives it to 62. So here you can say it inflicts HP damage. So this one can ignore. You can have from 0 to 53 that ignores armor. It does have the bleed. It does have, you can say, quite a bit less armor damage. So when I used it, I usually see that it doesn't do as much HP damage. I cannot explain entirely why, because from the tooltip here, you would figure it would do slightly more, right? He never stamps out. I mean, almost never. Yeah, I didn't really, but actually I've been running this bad boy on him a lot, most of the campaign. So this is a sword, very high damage up sword, like almost what 20% or something. So it's 55 62 double grip. It becomes 68 77. It has extra ignore armor. So the tooltip for this says it does like up to 42 HP damage that ignores armor. It does have the extra 10% to hit. It's a little less armor damage than the cleaver, but kind of the same. Like, I would say it's the same as the cleaver. The damage range is just a lot narrower, so the min-max is just tighter, right? This sword actually chops through unholds. Like, that's just chop chop. Yeah, but against low armored enemies, like, I have no issues with anyone. So I'm basically running either one of these three on my duelist here. Like, either one of these three weapons get rotated. Often it's... Now I just found this cleaver, so that's why I had it, because I wanted to test it. But mainly it's been the sword and the hammer, and sometimes I've also done one attack with the hammer, one attack with the sword. I do have quick hands on him. So one attack with the hammer, everything is gone in terms of armor almost, and then I do the sword attack. So yeah. I also do have another sword, this one, which is effectiveness up as well, just a little bit more, but no damage up. Then we can just take, this is just Goblin Lance, extra chance to hit the head. This is like a Spetum, damage up, ignore up. Tribal Crusher is damage up. Blood Splitter, that's ignore and effectiveness up, you can say. The shield is trash. Then we have a... This could also have been, you can say, a duelist weapon. It's a mace, but it's just less fatigue, right? We do have this hammer boy. Extra ignore up, extra effectiveness. And he does also have a mace, which is extra effectiveness. Less fatigue. This guy has the monster hammer, which is huge damage up and ignore armor up. So this guy one-shots a lot of stuff, basically. So you can say the tooltip, you can say it does damage 94 to 132, of which 80 can, up to 80 can ignore armor. So most of the time, if you were like fighting undead, that's just there, yeah. They're just gone in one hit, right? While the other guy is 0 up to 63, so he needs the first kill to get the frenzy going until he starts one-tapping the Ancient Dead, unless he max rolls. Then we also have some hats, right? So this hat is just 300 at 16 fatigue. This is damage up, effectiveness up, mace, so that's also a duelist weapon in a kind of way. This guy is my like a semi-tank stunner guy. Usually he runs with a shield, not that shield. Any type. I think it just got destroyed, that's why he doesn't have a shield. But usually he runs with like shield like this. So decent defense, lots of fatigue, can stun for ages. This guy does also have a hat, 316 plus 16 fatigue. That's another sword. It's a little bit less damage up, but still a nice damage up and nice ignore armor up. So yeah, I think we had some other stuff. Yeah, unique crossbow, damage, ignore armor up, less fatigue. We have this guy, he has a sword lance, basically a famed war scythe, but it's, yeah, a sword lance, damage up, 74 to 98. Then he also has a bill hook. There's no... And then you can see, what? How you're building this guy. Like, look at that ranged skill, huh? This was like a... This is like a... I don't know what I'm doing. He's gonna be a thrower. He's gonna have polearm mastery as well. I probably wasted this guy. To be honest. This is the extra effective, I guess, armor. But he's gonna be a thrower, backliner dude. He's doing fine. I just really haven't figured out how I'm building him. I'm just kind of leveling. We also had some other dudes, like this bill hook is super nice. Extra effectiveness against armor, extra damage. This is also, I don't know, chilling break. It's like a hammer. Not really that great. The helmet here is great. 273 for 11 fatigue. Unique armor. So this guy's a nimble tank. He's very good at it. This guy also had a unique armor. This guy has a unique armor. Everything is 8 fatigue. 130-ish. We also do have some... We have 2 of the wolf helmets. This is 150. This is 170. Some unique throwing axes. Yeah, lots of stuff. But yeah, pretty fun run. I basically have 3 guys here I never got rid of. I don't know why, but I'm running like pure, and I mean archer focused thrower. This is, I mean, Nah, this is more like a thrower that also does have a war bow. This is like a sniper with the bullseye. Same with this guy, but they all run throwing weapons, right? Because throwing weapons are OP. And the last one is mainly a thrower and just have the crossbow to go along with it. He's probably getting the bags and belt last perk. I just really couldn't settle on it, so I was thinking headhunter or bags and belts, or yeah. Frontline, I would say I'm always running quick hands, like hammer, pole hammer, something like that, or you could say axe, long axe. In this case it was just a mace. I think that's super strong. Anyway, that's enough about the offline stuff. I want to thank you very much for tuning in. It's been a blast. And until next time, have a good one. Let me just see. Maybe I can host up Hans or someone else if he's streaming. Yeah, alright. Well, so long for now.